Hello, good morning, everyone. We are live now, I guess. And yeah, we do what we always do, play poker. I have been playing for 15 minutes already, and quite a lot of interesting stuff happened. Let me show you real quick how it started. It started with this, actually. We got a 4-bet after we 3-bet in small blind. He decided to 4-bet this, so he's very aggressive. He bet the flop. Check turn, snapshot river, and we went for the Euro call. And it was right, so that was really nice. Yeah, I called flop bet, a big turn bet, and shoved that river 160 into a pot of 100. We went for the Euro call, and I was a little bit annoyed from that one. But yeah, a good hand to call. Still, this was nice for us. And there was another one where I bluffed it off, actually. And didn't work also. It was a cash drop pot. And we lost. Okay, let's go ahead. And look, guys, the new layout. Looked a little bit disgusting for me in the beginning. Maybe it's nice. It's still not showing the complete amount. This is so annoying. I have to go over it every time. They should have updated this. But they just changed the layout. Okay. Cool. No problem.
Call. Check. Fold. Bet. Fold. 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 Raise. Call. Check. Raise. Fold. Raise. Call.
Oh, I thought that would be a 9. But we still bet, guys.
Fold.
Yeah, we won. Like we would have if we would have a 9 there. So all fine.
Check. Fold. Fold. Raise.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna call.
Fold. Fold. Call. Check. Call.
Gonna fold or bluff.
Fold.
Easy stuff.
Fold.
I'll roll tie here.
Raise. Fold.
Roll 57.
Call. Fold.
Oof.
Fold.
Ah, a lot of stuff is possible here. It's weird.
Fold.
It's weird.
Fold.
Think I'm gonna check.
Check.
Try to win against
Check.
6-7.
Fold. Raise. Fold. Fold.
Or a lower flush draw.
Raise. Fold. 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 Fold.
I mean, on the turn we say we have stuff like Jack 3 suited, Jack 5 suited, maybe Jack 9 suited, or the occasional slow play.
Fold.
On the flop. Sometimes going for sinner value with ace check.
Fold. raise, bet, bet, fold, raise, fold, 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 call, fold, check, fold, call, raise, fold, check,
Don't have a gut shot. Yeah, I'm gonna call him. Not raise much.
call, fold,
Maybe not at all.
fold,
With this hand
fold,
here, because it's just such a
check,
bad flush
bet,
draw. Oh no, we got a gut shot. Mm.
fold, fold, fold,
I
fold,
think we can sometimes raise here.
fold, fold,
I just read the notes what this means. He was capable of bluffing, but also he bet
raise,
big when he was strong, so
fold,
I
raise,
think he still
all
has a lot
in,
of
fold,
bad hands on the turn because he was so loose pre-flop. He 3-bet also 10-5 suited pre-flop, and in general he's loose.
raise, fold, fold,
So this means I think he has quite a lot of bad hands still on the turn, which makes it more attractive to bluff him there.
fold,
But still, we don't have a great draw. Sometimes he calls with the worst draw.
raise,
So I just decided to fold.
check, bet, raise, fold, call, check, fold, raise, bet, fold,
Oh, this is very, very small.
bet,
I think I'm gonna call.
call, fold, fold, fold,
I rolled very high.
fold,
He didn't raise so big, so it looked a little bit weaker. Don't know if we take this hand ever, but I think it's probably not a big deal. And when it looks a little bit weaker, why not?
raise, fold, fold, fold,
I think he would sometimes with good hands raise bigger because he looks like the more straightforward guy.
fold, raise,
And yeah, our line looks very strong, so I don't expect bluffs, probably not at all. And yeah, see him already folding a lot of good stuff.
bet, raise, fold,
He didn't have pocket sevens. Okay, it's just less likely he still could have.
fold,
He said he has pocket eights mainly.
fold, raise, bet,
I think this was the case, but we don't know.
raise, fold, 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 call, fold, 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 call, raise, fold, call, fold, fold, check, fold, fold,
Maybe we can sometimes raise,
fold,
but it's a multi-way pot. It's a half-size pot bet, so let's not do a lot there. Just a few percent, 1, 2, 3% raising there. We have also a lot of other draws. Oh, that would have been a great turn for us, though.
call, call, fold,
I think he's a
check,
little bit weaker, so
bet,
with a
fold,
smaller 3-betting size, I even called this
fold,
one here, but
check, fold,
one print EV, but I
check,
went for the flop there.
call, check,
Standard is to fold.
fold, bet, fold, 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 call, fold, check,
I tried to sneak a little
fold,
look at the flop there.
raise,
I think I'm gonna
fold,
fold.
fold, fold, fold,
Think
raise,
4-6 is mixing. Folds already on the texture.
fold, fold, fold,
Um,
fold,
and then call probably all 4-5s because we have some backdoors.
fold, raise, fold, 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 raise, fold, 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 call,
Guten Morgen, Tintenfisch.
fold,
Thank you for the good day and good luck. Appreciate it.
check,
Dankeschön.
check, call, fold, call, check, fold,
He's the guy who forward bluffed us with ace 3 offsuit.
fold, raise, check, check, bet,
Shit, did we check this one? I mean, it's
check,
fine to sometimes do it actually,
check,
but don't want to do it often.
bet, call, bet, fold, 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 raise, fold, 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 fold,
That is quite small. I think we see a flop.
call, fold, call, fold, 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 check, check, fold, call, check, fold, fold, raise, all in,
Here's 8s, maybe?
fold,
10 jack? Oh, we won't see a
fold,
showdown.
Raise. Fold. 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 Raise. Fold. Fold. Raise. Fold. 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 Bet. Fold.
Oh, I was showing this
Fold.
river,
Fold.
but it doesn't let us.
Fold. Raise. Fold. Fold. Raise. Fold. 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 Raise. Fold. Fold. Raise. Fold. Call.
We have a pretty good hand.
Check. Check. Fold.
We get pretty deep.
Call.
He also has the ace 10 suited, ace jack suited, ace 5 suited, ace 8 suited, ace 7 suited.
Bet. Fold. Check. Fold.
We like to see a check call. Not so much a check raise or a check fold.
Fold.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Raise. Fold. Check.
Yeah, that is pretty good. Do we already polarize? I think so.
Bet. Fold. Fold. Check.
No! Now it's quite often a split. Fuck.
Raise.
Oh, PS kings. I don't think so.
Bet. Fold. Fold. Fold.
I mean, we could think about checking, but I mean, only one combination is beating us there. The aces.
Raise.
Still an ace? Yeah, fuck.
Raise.
Too bad.
Bet. Fold. 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 Raise. Check. Fold. Fold.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna check all.
Fold. Fold.
Check raise is fine, but roll low.
Call. Check. Call. Fold. Raise. Fold. Fold. Bet. Fold.
I roll
Fold.
tie here. We sometimes have some good stuff. Aces, kings. Maybe ace 3 suited. I think I'm gonna shove it in.
All in. Fold. 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 Fold.
Quite often he has pocket sixes and it's in a spot. Sometimes even just a
Fold.
bluff. Oh, that's good. Hold a 40.
Fold.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna continue doing this.
Fold.
Hmm.
Bet. Fold. Fold. Call. Call. Fold. Check. Fold. Bet. Fold.
Yes, ace king probably. Shit. Shit, guys.
Check. Fold. Fold. Raise.
Not a good river.
Fold. Raise. Call.
Maybe the ace 10.
Check.
I would just fold.
Fold. Check.
I think pocket deuces wouldn't snap bet there as a
Fold.
bluff.
Fold. 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 Raise. Raise. Fold. 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 Raise. Fold. 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 Raise.
So the snap betting
Raise.
actually made me fold in the
Fold.
end there.
Check. Bet. Bet. Fold. Fold. Call. Check. Fold.
Fast check.
Fold.
Would be a sick small bet. Yeah, I have
Check.
to check, I
Fold.
think.
Bet. Fold. 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 Fold.
Can have 6, 7, 7, 6, 5 of spades. I think other
Fold.
stuff would
Fold.
fold, maybe not.
Bet. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Yeah, we're going to go for send value. Spot itself is a little bit trickier because he's quite aggressive lately.
Fold. Raise. Fold. Fold. Raise.
So I didn't know what to do when he
Fold.
raises here on turn our river.
Fold.
Yeah,
Fold.
that's
Raise.
just a good part of his play when
Fold.
you're aggressive and kind of more balanced.
Raise.
And it's harder to
Fold.
play against you.
Fold.
That's just how it is. The hero called us today. Let's get a flush, please.
Call. Fold. Fold.
We did a sick overbet shove river as a bluff. We just need a spade to be happy.
Fold. Fold. Raise.
Also shove, and it's not doing this.
Fold. Call.
Oh,
Fold.
oh yes,
Fold.
oh yes, that's fine. We will shove it in. Would be better even when he bets now. Then he's in general stronger.
Check.
Yeah, easy shove.
Call. Fold. Fold.
But which timing did we take the last time? I don't know. I think like time bank, a little bit less in time bank.
All in. Fold. Fold.
He could get suspicious now, thinking, okay, he's not doing that twice. Fuck. Maybe just has ace queen, ace five.
Fold.
Yeah, when he
Fold.
fast folds. I think he didn't have anything. Man.
Raise. Fold. 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 Raise. Fold. 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 Fold.
Nice Hamiltonian in here.
Fold.
He was bluffing big
Raise.
and fast and very betting slow.
Raise. Fold. Fold. Fold.
I don't know which sizing. Don't have a note on that. But that's quite good reads.
Check.
Don't want to complain.
Fold. Raise. Fold. 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 Raise. Fold. Call. Check. Raise. Fold. Check. Fold. Fold. Check. Fold. 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 Call. Fold. Check. Bet. Call. Fold. Raise. Raise. Fold. Check. Fold. Check. Check. Fold. Fold.
Interesting.
Check. Fold. 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 Fold.
We beat flush draws that we block, but not all of them, just a few. You can have Jack Queen, 10 Queen of diamond floats.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
He's calling small blind, so his range is a little bit more interesting. He's playing 2 tables, but he has quite
Fold.
tight stats.
Fold. Fold. Raise. Fold.
So if he's just
Fold.
playing 1 table and has wider stats, I see him calling with a lot of random stuff and then bluffing river, then I would call, but here then let's just fold.
Fold. Check. Fold.
Doesn't really have a 3 when he calls there. Maybe ace-3 suited. Maybe pocket 3s, but yeah, that's it.
Fold. Fold.
It's just one combination
Call.
and only 2 combinations of ace-3 suited.
Fold. 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 Check. Fold.
So yeah, he mainly says he has just an ace. Yeah, you can have
Fold.
quite good amount of aces, but we also have odds, so
Fold. Raise.
interesting.
Check. Fold. Fold.
I like fold.
Fold. Raise. Fold. Call. Fold.
58. I think
Fold.
I call.
Call. Check.
Yeah, I think I just fold.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Sometimes raise.
fold,
Fold low. 97. Okay. I think I have to raise then.
Raise.
fold,
Raise.
fold,
Fold 88 for the turn.
fold, fold,
I think I'm gonna bluff this.
fold,
Bet.
fold,
Call.
Roll to 5 for the river. So we will always bluff a diamond, of course. Yeah.
Raise. Call.
Oh,
Call.
fold, fold, fold,
I think we have to take this side. We should have some bluffs, some 5, 6, 4, 5 suited.
Raise. Bet.
fold,
We're just afraid of king 9 of diamonds, right?
fold, fold,
Call.
fold, fold,
So not really afraid at all. Sometimes a split. Quite often he has 2 pair, whatever.
fold,
Raise.
fold,
Call.
And we just show him,
Raise.
fold,
so that he doesn't have to open the stream.
Call. Raise.
check, check, fold,
Bet.
fold,
Raise.
fold,
Because we're just friendly to our guy tactics. Is he also streaming? Yeah, of course. I mean, I can open it. Probably just set the 2 pair. I mean, it's very hard to not have 2 pair there, right?
fold, fold, fold,
Maybe.
fold, 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 fold,
Raise.
fold,
Raise.
fold, 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 check, fold,
Even though it looks at it's very hard to have bluffs, but still like 4, 5, 5, 6 some of the time, sometimes 4s or 3s, and quite a bit of this would barrel through on turn
fold,
because
fold, check,
it's quite a good turn for us also.
fold, fold, fold,
Ace jack, jack 9 got there. That sometimes bluff flop.
fold,
Hmm.
fold, fold,
Raise.
I mean, it's also good for him, of course. He also has ace jack suited.
fold,
Raise. Raise.
I check.
check,
I expect
Oh, and he had pocket kings actually. So it's Setsky.
up checking now, and we didn't get the money in at some point, but
That's really unfortunate. Like, it's never enough, I guess. Like, it's not doing this with like tens or fives. So you just end up pulling, I guess. Like,
Good fold.
just pulling he shows the screen. Like I think pretty sure on the floor that this was like his queen or his jack. And once these strong stages keep falling for the most part on the structure. If he check raise on the structure, I would expect him to be having mostly bluffs.
Interesting. Sounds reasonable. So we have a royal flush draw here, my guys. Interesting that he raises here. I think we just call. Whoops. Wait. Why do I have this turned on now? Where did I click? I mean, we have a nice hand. That's a good thing. Shit, I want to turn this off. Yeah, let's play the hand first. I think I'm gonna check. I see him having sometimes complete random stuff. Because he's playing one table, but yeah, it's just not a good run on. What? Yeah, so it worked this time. I'm gonna actually min raise. One out of 1,000 times he goes over the top there. Sound. Sound is on. Why? Out of nowhere. Holy shit, that's so annoying. Okay, so he says I'm weighted towards the bluff skis. What is this sound? This is not a good sound. Just a glass making noise. Okay, I think it's gone now. So yeah, what you should do is against a small size, still raising out of position a lot. I think I would do it quite often. Maybe I would slow play more often than I should be. Could be. But I see myself quite often raising still. Yeah, the interesting about this one here is actually that I have bluffs here still on the river. This is just the benefit of sometimes doing this with 4-5, 5-6 and this stuff. A lot of players just cannot bluff even if they want to. So yeah, I think this is very important to know in his shoes when he has the kings. And this is true for most players. Don't know where this sound comes from. Sound is turned off here for me. For GG Poker. Maybe it's from another side. Which mental creature would just invent this noise? I think this is a good idea. Hmm. Thanks for the follow, my Asian friend. Thinking about folding this. Well, let's fold this actually. I don't know, I'm gonna actually play this on 2 streets only. Here's a big number here. Behind likes protection. No, one better. One better. Tried to get into the pot with you for fun, that happened. Never lucky. I'm just too tight. I'm not showing up. I'm just bam. Think about calling this one. Hmm. Call Queen Jack. No. Why? Hmm. Does anyone know where the sound comes from? Is it just 2D software? Or something else? Hmm. For a long time, we didn't hear it. Didn't change anything. It just went away. We prayed it away. Just a sick ghost sound. Whatever. Think we just call? We're quite kept. He could have gone for the check raise or the overbet. We went for the pot bet. I've watched quite a bit of videos from Gary Chappelle when he was playing Zoom 500 on PokerStars and recorded it for Run It Once. Good videos. I like the ones from Source the most, though, on Run It Once. Also like the ones from how is he called? My Name is Carl. On Upswing Poker. I think we can check or we can bet. We rolled a 50, so okay, I check. Okay. Probably was a 50. It's still a bet then. But doesn't matter at all. Okay, we call of course, and have to decide river. Yes, some Blavskis. Volt 74 for the river. Not a great river. Not a very bad one. 9 of spades would have been worse. Yeah, we just check. Obvious king 10. Yeah, what happened here, my friends? I think we are mainly good. We can just go for thin value. But we're quite cat. I think I'm gonna actually check. Yeah, mostly doesn't matter, of course. Yeah, let's check. It's better. Well, let's proceed with the Kolsky. We have a flush. We are not very, very excited, but we have a flush. This is already dangerous. We're not gonna fold it though. How many tables is he playing? 1. Yeah, this increases our IV, which is appreciated. Pretty solid river. Yeah. Do we beat value? Is the question here. Yes, a little bit of value, but most value we don't beat. Yeah, when he's just playing one table, we call him. Hope he has a lower flush. Let's go. And did the complete random bluff, which you sometimes see from the fun players, which is very appreciated when you have a flush. Guys, I am completely honest there with you. Completely and 100% honest. Why should I lie to you? We liked it. We liked it. It was good. So we'll take a note on that. Did we win this one against the deck? Yeah, nice. So he seems like he's capable of folding. He folded against us before. I was a little bit afraid that he wouldn't fold now anymore. After seeing us putting in quite a lot of money. Yeah, we not bluff here. Take the shoulder. We had the goods, bro. Okay. Let's play with this gentleman. Ugh. Yeah, rode very high. We can do this. Yeah, we can do this. We will do this. Let's do it with pocket nines, 9, 10. Not pocket nines without a heart. 8, 7, this stuff. Fold is fine. Fold is fine. Against an online crusher, okay, we have to watch out that we don't do any mistakes. Like pronouncing an S like an TH. Mistakes. Sometimes I do this. But it's balanced at least, so that's actually quite nice. It looks completely straightforward from what I've seen. Yeah, we will fast play in this case. Because we don't expect too many bluffs. Then we want to fast play. He looked quite weak when he bet low. Because I have some other reads on him there. Bluff small give up. Big size was set. Completely straightforward. Rolled high. I think we sometimes do this for protection against a set size. Oh, check this again. Nice, nice. Thank you very much, my man. Yeah, easy check. And welcome to all of you. I think this is not necessarily your fault against him. He was really aggressive. Actually, I'm gonna call you. Nice, maybe. Perfect. This looks quite good. Yeah, here we are out, I guess. Awesome. Nice. So take a note that he's not going there for center value with the queens. And when he can be aggressive but not going for thin value, then we want to call him even more. Because, yeah, he will have a lot of bluffs, but less value hands. All right, my guys. Yeah, hope you're all well. And the day so far, I don't know, maybe 100 or 200 up. And let's also take a note on that ace-10 hand there, that it was also not completely standard. Let me see. He just overcalled in the big blind. So ace-10 offsuit and then bet bluffed half pot. And then shoved. Yeah, why not, guys? 7-3 offsuit. It has potential. And yeah, why not do it against a blue player, which is my ultimate fun player label. And Link Sen, thank you very much for your follow. Appreciate it, my man. I think we can check the bet. Let's bet more often for protection against straightforward player. We have two pair aces and deuces, guys, in case you don't know. I rolled a 30. We'll mainly go for the check raise. Too bad when he checks back flop, he's already quite capped. That's not that great when we have a good hand. Unfortunately, Roger finds some good folds quite often. Rule 58 for the river. We will not see a river there. And he found the fourth ski. I think I rolled an 80 something here. So I was actually mixing folds for the queen skis. Against these very early positions. But with our number, I'm gonna re-raise it and get it in. I'd love it that we're also a little bit deeper, but it is like it is, my friends. We like to see a fold or a call. Yeah, we have to call now. I mean, we don't have to. We can think about it still. Don't know too much about him, so he looked a bit tighter. Yeah, but we'll stay play standard. I mean, it's fine. Tanking looked a little bit strong for me. Looked so automatic. I think with some hands he thinks about it, ace king and queen's checks. I think we have to do it with 93. I think we want to mainly block this one. It's not checking back. Don't get me wrong, this is not good. Win against bluffs. And sometimes you fold, even from Jack Queen. Nice. Maybe you prefer aces there. The bluff. Or something that has an ace, ace 8. I think there's no pocket 9s or pocket 10s. All fine. Didn't look very strong also. Sometimes people just like to shove then when they have the goods. It was quite strong. Well, he had a jack there, I think. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Folded a jack. This is very, very likely. What was he thinking with ace queen there? I think we can sometimes bet huge. Rolled medium. So not gonna do it this time. We can win against some stuff. Not a lot. Not a lot at all. Ah, this is boring. I think we can bet or we cannot bet. We're pretty high, so I'm gonna bet. Team Never Tilt, thank you very much for your follow. Appreciate it. Nice name. I would like to join this team. I'm trying my best to join. But I felt already a little bit tilt today when bluff wasn't working. Two times actually in the beginning of the stream. Yeah, we're gonna call here. Roger's actually quite balanced with his 4-bet thing. So this makes it quite attractive. 10 also quite attractive. You don't love this flop though, except he has queens. He should sometimes find 4-bet with King Jack suited, and I think he will, actually. But yeah, we're just going down here, of course. Of course, my friends. Nice, maybe kings, maybe a draw. I think actually kings does it quite often. So far, so nice. KCP 32. Thank you also, my friend. Yeah, I think I will go for my first 5-minute break ski. Usually after 1 hour I take one break, 5 minutes, to refresh my mind. And to grab a tea, of course. Even though it's 34 degrees probably. And Punebo, nice one. Good morning, my friend. All right. See you in 5. 2 more minutes of break ski. I would say, let's go ahead. And yeah, some people ask how much I'm up. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna look at it. Just don't want to look too much at all at it. Just focus more on the process and not on the results. Looks not bad. Looks quite good. $600 up, but we have to deduct almost $300 on rake. So plus 300, 330. So far so good. Yeah, the last stream I started really bad. It's minus 1,500, I think, was the worst moment. But I fought myself back a little bit. And yeah, in the end, actually, and with the leaderboard and everything, I was up like 500 or 600. So this was nice. Results wise. Process wise, it was awesome as always. And this works quite often. I really try to put in enough bluffs in this line. Works more often than it should. You should bet a lot there, and I should raise a lot there, and you should defend a lot also. At the beginning, it looked really, really ugly for me. The new layout. I'm used to it now. I think we could sometimes do stuff. I'm gonna fold this time. 63, think check. Not gonna check fold though. Mainly check call. And also do it some of the time with tens, aces, kings. Unfortunately, it will be perceived quite often as weak because player pool is often fast playing. But still, we will just play it normal. We also have some flushes. But he probably has a little bit more flushes. Even though he shouldn't bet all of them. But I think he will bet probably close to all of them. So, yeah, it looks pretty bad. Looks pretty bad. I think I'm gonna already fold. I think we can mix in calls. and then all the time leading on a hard river. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fold. Wooden Stick 99, thank you very much for your follow. Yeah, and this evening I'm gonna watch the Germany game match versus England. So I will end today a little bit sooner. So in 7 hours, 7, 8 hours. Mike Mediso, Phil Helmus. Thank you very much, my guy. Oh my guys. Good luck. Is that a bad run? No, I would say it's running pretty well today. Plus 300, so always nice. And just playing for 90 minutes, so solid hourly. I don't want to complain. It was a bad run in the beginning of the last stream. I lost 1,500. I got back. Yeah, but I will play quite a lot, and a lot will happen, my guys. We will see. It started directly today that I won a hand. I did a hero call. That was right. It was quite a sick hero call, actually. And then directly bluffed off 2 sticks. In a spot where people don't bluff a lot, so I expected quite a lot of folds. But he had a good bluff catching hand, and it was fun player, so. Yeah, but then some good stuff happened. Set up, I had aces, got it in against ace queen suited, pre-flop. Yeah, this kind of stuff happened. Not 100% sure what happened. Yeah, let's just pull this. I think he's quite passive in general. We take our showdown. Yeah, he was bluffing on the river in a deep pot where I was out of position and bet small into a big pot. And it was a board changing run out. A flush got in. And the fiddler shoved as a bluff. So we looked quite weak, like we had a good hand on the flop and turn, but afraid of the flush. And it was exactly that. but I decided to go for the hero call. Even before I made the bet, I said, he actually doesn't have a lot of flushes there. I look weak, and he has so many hands to take from as a bluff. So I decided actually before that I want to do an inducing bet there. Even though he was quite unknown, he just looked a little bit more aggressive to me. And yeah, it was exactly what happened there. So this worked out, took a note on him. A lot of players are never bluffing there still, but he seems to be one of the guys who are putting in the money there then. And that's very important to know. The Desert Fox. This man intimidates me and I don't know why. This man. Which man? Me? Or is it Mike Matteso? An opponent? Best of luck. Yeah, thank you very much for that. Trying my best to crush them. Appreciate it, my man. Oi, oi, oi. Wooden Stick 99, did I already mentioned you? If not, yeah, thank you very much also for your follow. Gary Chappelle is a really good player. That's not a huge raise. I think we can talk call or shove. Road low and yeah, I think they are fun players. Or he. So yeah, let's see a flop. Let's see a flop. I'm a little bit afraid that he has aces some of the time. What does he do when he has ace king? I think quite often slow down here actually. So still could go for the check raise. Thinking we have tens, nines, checks, queens quite often. That's good. Yeah, now we can fold against him. Fold. Hope he's dead almost. Nice. Big pot. Woohoo. We can just focus on the process and get it in when we're good. So let's go to the next hand. Interesting. Uh, oh, nice. Maybe we can win money here. Yoo-hoo! Nice, guys. Look, Fortuna is good to us again. No need to worry about the other hand. Yeah, I think we can limp here or we can raise. I think because we limp so much, we also have to sometimes put this quite strong stuff into there. Don't mind the call, or I don't mind folds. A fold, sometimes raise, showing we have pocket nines, but the occasional pocket aces. It's nice to have a 9. Prefer 9, 10 though. That didn't bluff before. Yeah, and I wrote low, so just check. Here's more fold. I think I'm gonna already fold. It looked a little like a 4, like the protection with pocket 5s. Yeah, roll high, so I think I'm gonna bet. And check river. KK, JJ, 632. Thank you for your follow. We will shove it in. And we have to think about it if someone else shoves. I think we're gonna call. Yeah, gonna call. We have ace queen suited, guys. Even though it's an early raise. It's a $40 pot, so yeah, quite easy shove. My default. We tried to fade the snap call, so we did this. He's playing only one table, so think about calling. Because sometimes you see a 6-6 suited, but quite often we are beat. 150 BB. I don't know. I'm gonna fold this time. Last time I called in a similar spot, he had ace 8 offsuit. So that worked out great. But he also opened bigger, so I was a little bit scared of the aces and kings actually. But it's close. I think both is fine. I try to prefer fold. And yet the ace king. We can call or we cannot call. I will deduce for the river, so not gonna bluff except on some stuff, especially king. Maybe 9. Bro. He checked back flop, right? Just turn to the pocket fours. Maybe we can just fold. We have quite good odds. No. Can we make him fold on a queen? Don't think so. It's the same guy actually. I'm gonna call. I think maybe sometimes we even see 5-6. But yeah, he will have a good hand. Do we want to shove 1.5? I don't think so. Looks quite dangerous though. I'm thinking I'm gonna just shove it in. Really? Fast folding in the pocket fours? When we tank, they're this long? I mean, it looked especially dangerous because I was looking queen got there. But still, I didn't expect a fold from the fours. That's why I call. Because when we don't have the implied odds, and it's getting real close, and we want to fold that probably on the turn. Oh shit, it's a board pair. That's actually not so nice. That's a big bet. That's a lot of sixes, guys. I'm honest with you. Yeah, we could actually sometimes bet small. That would be a sin. You still could call with ace high. I think it's not always a bet in his shoes and not always a big bet. So if you see this more often, you want to trap more on the turn. And then still go for a check raise, small check raise on the turn. Maybe min check raise. With good hands and then also some bluffs. Check is fine. Nice. Hasta los. Thank you very much for the good luck. Good morning. Machine fold 4-4. Yeah, it was a right fold. Unfortunately. '22 will bet small. We have to sometimes do it with good hands. Problem was we was tanking so long and then calling. Usually people don't do that when they have a draw. And also when he's just playing one table. I didn't expect to fold. But even fun players fold. And sometimes even rightly. And they against us, unfortunately. I think we can bet small, mainly. Mainly bet small. Good in 85. That's interesting. I think we will go over the top end when he raises. Pocket eights. 7. I rolled a 70. I wanted to fold, but he can sometimes bluff. So I'm gonna call with 70. Quite a big size. Looks a little bluffy, right? His hand. Nice. Here in the hand. I was wrong. But a good fast. I mean, actually, it looked was a little like he's 10. Hmm. Megas, thank you very much for your follow. I think there's sometimes a raise, roll 91. It has some benefits on later streets if you're not completely polarized. So also putting this in, and it likes protection. and still quite good. So we check here. I think we bluff with this. Yeah, this is unlikely. We're deeper, it's this too small fluid size. I'm gonna peel. Looks like ace high. Hope to see a call or a fold. It's both fine. I prefer a call. With our hand, yeah, of course I prefer call, but I don't mind a fold. All good. Good to this. Yeah, why the heck not? Ooh, it's not diamond. Yeah, we're checking, of course. Hmm. Maybe we can check or some bet small. That's greedy. Cheers, my guys. Shit. Now we have a problem. Can we fold this? Look like he has a king. Hmm. We look weak though. Could he have ace jack? Should have some bluffs. I'm gonna cry and call. Ooh, he should have some bluffs, and he actually has. Nice. And yeah, because we look quite weak, I think we will sometimes see some bluffs in this small pot, even from green player. But still, I hated it. Interesting, if he calls pre-flop 3-4 offsuit, it's close. You can call it or fold it. This changes quite a lot on this texture, of course. He was quite aggressive, so I just go for the check. It's quite a good hand. Can't not fold. Interesting. Quite interesting. Could he value bet a king? Could he check an ace on the flop? Yeah. I wrote high, yeah. So proceed with the call. We look weak. I think he finds some bluffs. I don't love this spot. Bet big is a little bit interesting on the turn. Would he do that with a set? Betting big? Not all the time. Quite often it's betting small because we're dead. Not good that we have the queen of diamonds, of course. I'm not sure that we're behind here. He's unknown, unfortunately. His bluffs would be ace-5, ace-4 suited, jack-queen suited, king-queen suited, king-jack suited, maybe even some ace, higher ace-highs, ace-jack. Stuff like 7-8 and this 6-7 suited stuff got something there, so I think he's quite polarized. He would think about it when he has a 10 on the river, if he want to go for it or not. Quite an interesting hand. We have bad blockers, of course. It's Queen of Diamond. But I see unknown bluffing there. So this makes it interesting because we look quite weak. We have some aces. They can just snap call. Interesting that he bet so big. I think some of the time he would just bet big. With a set still, this is a problem. And could be that he just has jacks or queens also. I think he has queens. Wow. Yeah, I wrote high here. I think we can shove or bluff small, both fine. This time he got there on the river. Looked really like queens or jacks. Alio 311099. Thank you very much for your follow. What the fuck? Better. We are gonna check here. Without any equity and bluff some rivers, but not a lot. So when he raises, he says he'll probably jacks or tens. He should do it some of the time with queen jack suited stuff also. I'm a little bit afraid that he could have pocket tens and checks back the river. So I think I'm going to shove it in here. Quite high equity turn also for us. Yeah, it looked also a little bit bluffy, so both is fine. Calling or shoving. Snap betting small there as a bluff. Maybe he was bet folding the tens. Don't think so. You would think about it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't get the notification today, the noise. I don't see all your follows, but really appreciate it, guys. The 11234654698. Thank you very much for your follow. And also Aleo31. Okay, I got you already, I think. Storch, thank you very much. Zio. Yeah, to everyone. I really appreciate it, my guys. Welcome to the stream. Some interesting stuff happening, like always, when you play a lot of hours of for tabling the Zoom format. And CBB Pro is asking, how does the leaderboard work? Is it every day? And is it only for Russian cash? I know it's not only for Russian cash, it's also for regular tables. And I think also if you play spin and goes and other stuff. But I'm not too sure about that. But usually everywhere are some kind of promotions. And yeah, it's every day. And it's always for 24 hours. It started, yes, a little bit more than 3 hours ago, and then going for 25 hours, 24 hours. And then you can see it here. I just post the link. Rolled high. Both players have queens and tens. I don't have all tens actually. But I have kings and aces. But also quite a good board for him. Hope to see you call. Fold, not the worst in the world. Who was bluffing before? I think I'm gonna slow play, yeah. Not bluffing this time, river. And did you see what he bluffed with on the turn? Yeah, I don't think he had a lot of equity there. And usually you want to have some equity, guys, when you're bluffing. Or getting a good hand, some of the time at least. That's quite appreciated. Yeah, I would very low. I'm gonna check this one. We want to do it less often though against players who are not bluffing a lot, but still, when I sometimes do it. Hi, DI. What's up, my man? Good morning to you. Yeah, roll high, so I'm gonna bet. It's his texture though, so we have to watch out. I think we call. We can get nuts, but it's hard to get nuts. But we can do it still. Yeah, we're on the right path. Not so much down here. Yeah, we're gonna easily call this and shove on some rivers as a bluff. Or bet at some rivers. Especially on 10 jack. 7. Ah yeah, that's better. Do you know, guys, when we started playing, we tried to get a good hand. We tried nuts, but this is quite good still. I mean, it's quite good. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. It's quite good. We win here all the time. Almost. And now we are turning our pocket aces with the heart into a bluff. At least we try to sell this to him. Nice, we're not beat. Finds a fast forward. What the heck? Done Labyrinth. Hello. Thanks for the good luck. I'm playing since 10, yeah, for 3 hours, a little bit more than 3 hours. Going for the leaderboard. But I will watch the Germany match later. Yeah, we can already fold, but I rolled pretty high and we have ace king. Want to have some ace kings. Yeah, now we're gonna bluff. We are very low in our range. Say we have a 7 or a straight, or yeah, a straight. 7 is a straight. Guys. Well, flush. It's hard to have enough bluffs here. He doesn't agree with that. He thinks all the ace highs are calling flop. against half size on that texture. How long are you grinding? Yeah, until 4.5 more hours maybe. I will also take a lunch break. And I don't know if I will be streaming after the Germany match. I don't know. We will see. Ace 5, Ace 6, all the bluffs. He has a lot of good hands. Wanted to see a showdown. He was the guy who shoved on the river when we had a Euro calling hand. I will have an eye on him. If he's just straightforward player, it was a good fold. If he's finding the bluff skis, then it was maybe a bad fold. Will to 34, we will see if I bluff river. Yeah, always gonna bluff with one. We have to decide which size. We can shove here. We can bet small and bet big. Yeah, when he's so strong, then we prefer a big bet, of course, but we don't know that. Hmm. Oh, okay, we are out of here. Did you watch yesterday France Swiss? Yeah, that was nice. Exactly. What a nice game. I watched it with my brother. It was a thriller. Thriller. I liked it. Let's see what will happen here. Nothing. Nothing. Quite interesting river. I think we will bluff less because we can have an ace just. Yeah. Sometimes should fire. Double pot, triple pot. Because you can still have these very good hands, pocket deuces, pocket fives. Our best hand is probably ace five suited. Didn't bet himself and didn't check raise. But yeah, we are pretty much capped. So then it makes sense for him with his very strong hands to go for a really big bet, $100 for example, and also find some good bluffs. Clauditsu, thank you very much for your follow, man. I think we can raise or call. I think with a fun player, let's isolate a little bit more. OP Pela man. Just folding. We can raise or we can call. Usually the better your draw is, the more you raise, the higher your flush draw is. I roll pretty high. Still wanna sometimes raise this. So we're gonna raise it up. We also have some backdoors. Interesting. We're pretty low. I think we do this. Get even more interesting. Yeah, we will just bet our hand. We have some missed straight draws. That's was still gonna bet. I think we can bet this size. Yeah, I think probably only betting this size. Maybe third also. Don't have a higher flush, bro. Nice. Yeah, you should do that. That's also with some bluff skis. Think it's not gonna help me enough. I think we just fold. It's quite straightforward. So we'll proceed cautiously. And yeah, also 6-7 got there, so we will just fold here. Continue with people prefer 5-6 of hearts and just stronger stuff. We sometimes have 6-7 ourselves, we sometimes have pocket jacks. I'm gonna not mix in calls here actually. Against the green player. Brazil. But yeah, I don't know how good they are at the moment, if you say so. We will see. Hello Ciramo, thank you very much for the good luck. So far so good. Droppy. Is he dropping a bet? Yeah, healthy bet actually. I'm gonna open here with the two fun players, and he's actually ultimate fun player, so let's open this one. Maybe it's sometimes betting. Why not? You want to check here, of course. But I looked up a similar spot and I thought, oh, okay, I'm actually never betting here with stuff like that. But I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I rolled high, he's scared when he checks back. We have a hand that can do it, so I'm gonna go over the top. Don't love it. We're 24 for river, so don't know yet. He just can have ace-10 himself, this is a problem. $24. Ah. So hard. Whew. Nice. Very nice river, my guys. Very nice river, my friends. Don't split. Hell fucking yeah. Oh, check. I think we can bet small. Or we can check. Would be pretty thin to bet small here, but when he fast checks, I don't expect a lot of bets. He could just call with ace high. So check or betting small both fine. But it's really thin. But still it works really nice against population. So he's actually finding a lot of folds. So probably I will bluff him on later streets quite often there. Think you should have to 100% call this one here. Solver wise. And bye bye. Then late lawn 9. Thank you also very much for your follow. Welcome. We win. GG Poker Team Pro. That's a nice name. Yeah, I wrote low. I'm just gonna call. And bluff later. I wrote pretty low. I think just gonna go for the small size. Saying we have 10s plus. When a 9 still calls us, then that's not good. But the 9 hates it, right? Seems like something like that. Maybe pocket 3s. Already overbetting flop. Yeah, not gonna fold yet. Nice. And he's probably not overbetting, right? With the king on the flop. Rolled very high. I think I have to bet. It's quite sick. He still should consider calling with jack high there, I think. Because we still have a lot of missed flush draws. Weird. Because we are so deep. Let's just see a call here, guys. Oh, fold, fine. It's fine. Not that we have aces there. I'm gonna be last year in uni, and I'm thinking of getting a summer job internship to have some experience in the field. I'm thinking part-time. Would that kill my poker career? What do you reckon? So I don't have experience with that. Don't think it will wreck your poker career. You can just look how it goes. It's nice to have some other income to feel safer and to mix it up. You can just see. I think there are some players who made it like this. Interesting. I think we check. And bet river if he checks on a blank. There are not so many blanks, so yeah, not many blanks. Yeah, now we just check. You should bet here with some ace highs. Now, maybe would quite often just check it down still. And he just has some straights. So it will be quite interesting. I think he will find sometimes to bluff here with ace high, which makes it an interesting spot. Otherwise, we would just fold now. Goodwill punting. Thank you for your follow. Devil like 78. Also, if I haven't mentioned you before. Appreciate it, my guys. Yeah, I think we look quite weak when we bet this flop and check back turn. I think you will find enough bluffs there. So I think it's fine to call. Because you always have to see the whole picture. He doesn't always have a straight there. He also has ace high there. Ace 3, ace 4, ace king. Sometimes king queen. Interesting that he bet so big. Quite big, a little bit bigger on a texture that's good for us. I rolled pretty high. Usually I'm gonna call here, but I think I'm gonna raise. Quite a good, quite good for us. Shove it in. Bro, what's up? I thought we would get a nice cash out here. Hero called us before when we were bluffing. But he just has a lot of good stuff there. But not this time. I rolled high number, gonna check raise. Can also call. For 76, you wanna check it quite a lot there. So I think I'm gonna check. Bad, bro. Hmm. Will he raise when he has a spread? I hope so. Maybe he has king 10. Okay, now he has a straight, seems like. Yeah. We shove it in. It will be perceived as strong, unfortunately, but we will find bluffs here. Maybe he knows that, but I think we're pretty know, so he doesn't know it. I think we have to tank here. This looks just so straightforward. Net value heavy if he will see a showdown. Check raising top set. Ah, okay, just folding. Looks like he has an ace. Yeah, well. He picked the big size before when he was strong. So let's say we have top set again. Oh, he raised so big, I didn't see that actually. Ah, who cares? Hmm. Oof. Think we can call. We can go over the top. I think a lot of stuff is possible here. I think we can lead here. I think I'm gonna lead here. Nice flop. Not too bad. I think he has a pair. Yeah, stuff like that. And when he finds a call with that, I was afraid of that. But still, we can just do it with pocket aces still, or even queens. Too bad when you have the bluff. Or low, yeah, I think some of the time we can raise bluff. We still call with tens, jacks, queens. Okay, he bets, so now he's gonna call. Yeah, nice run out. I think he's not betting ace 5 suited there. Sometimes he could have 6-7 suited. I like to see a check actually. I think when he shows quite often ace king. Yeah, we have to call here. I think we sometimes lead here, but on the other hand, we win against some stuff. Ouch, you got there. Roll to 40. I'm not 100% sure what happened here. Check, check, flop, I think. I think I'm middle with the 40, and because we have some lower stuff, I think I'm gonna actually check this one. Don't love it. I want to bluff here, but what shall we do? A bit weird. Could have 10 jack, could have flush draw, jack queen flush draw. It's so weird to bet that small because we're so polarized. We could still go over the top. We could actually call this. We get some good odds there. And it's just so weird. And yet just a weird hand, the check back nines. I mean, it's completely fine. But he just doesn't have a lot of this stuff. So yeah, I think it's actually pretty reasonable. Sometimes has nines, sometimes has kings. Quite often people like to fast play also there. They're always gonna bluff here, but roll lower, just bluff small. Yeah, some snap calls, but also some snap folds. Hold tight, we have some shoves here. Kind of a blank. That's a big bet here. Too big, but good that we have a good hand. See him quite often having really queen 10 of hearts and just wants to bluff. And then going for the cheap bluff there with a weird size. I think I can check or bet. I think I have to call here, but he was straightforward. Fast check. Okay, we check here also, bro. Yeah. Think we can shove or not shove. I wrote low. Too bad. Actually not too bad, right? And he just overbet there. Will take a note. The top two pair could be pattern that he's always doing it with value. This is what queen players quite often like to do. Larry Goladi 29. Thank you for your follow. I will take a break, see 5 to 10 minutes. We'll also order some food that I will eat in 1 hour. Okay. Hello, Zaugzag. Yeah, thank you. I also got a nice check this house today, but yeah, it seems really nice. And I also got the 1000 thanks to all the viewers, the 1000 followers. It was really appreciated. Yeah, really cool to have all of you guys here with me. So I will order some food, like I do quite often when I'm streaming. It's easier. Some delicious, healthy food. Not so easy, unfortunately. Actually. Kebab Royal. This looks nice. No delivery fees also. Yeah, I will get one of these. It's always so annoying when you buy a kebab here in Malta. In Germany, they just put everything in you want. Bam, and it's completely full, all kinds of salads. And here, you can choose 3 types of salad. What the fuck, bro? That's not right. Just put everything in there. The employees were every time a little bit irritated when I said, when they asked me what do I want to have. Yeah, everything. Oh, no. You can choose 4 or 3 types. All right. Hmm. Okay, fungi pizza and falafel bread. With coleslaw, onions, and lettuce. Or can I maybe get well a little bit more for more money? Let's see. Red cabbage, tomatoes. No, you can just not click it anymore. That is not GDO. Hummus and garlic mayo sauce. Yep, this sounds nice. Okay, got it. Let's go ahead. Let's do some more appealing stuff and play some cards. Oh, and a lot of followers gotten in there. Thank you to my Asian friend, to Sorry to 12 and Nesta Bierner. Thank you very much. We have straight. Try and bet. I'm a little bit afraid, of course. But yeah, let's just bet and then bet river and maybe decide to fold. Usually we will be a bit ahead, but when he calls and then shows river, I think looks like a trap. It, yes, I prayed for that one. Roll dice, I'm gonna bet half. I think mainly half. Nice run out. Protection. We wrote low, I'm just gonna call. Would be quite sick to go for sinner value. And that's just. You can just have the nines. Yeah, I wrote low. We'll keep on slow playing. It's a little bit sick that he put so much pressure on us here because we have so many strong hands. I think it's just the value. I mean, we'll find out. Just call here with a low number. Nice. Why? Why? This looks like he gave up, guys. He wouldn't trap there a lot. Right? Too bad. It looks strong for me. Because usually people don't like to bluff on this stuff. I mean, they like to bluff more often on the flop and turn. Not so much on the river. I mean, that's exactly what happened here, but still, don't love to bluff here. Too bad. Oh, and here we directly won. Deuce. We just bet big. That's it. Oh, PS Jack 9. Ace 10. Ace Queen. We are most likely ahead. So we can go, of course, for a bet here. Think on this rundown we can sometimes shove with some stuff, not with this hand, for example. But pocket deuces. Ace Jack. And then some bluffs that make sense. Queen 10. I mean, Queen 10 is pretty nice to go for the big bet. And maybe 8, 9, 9, 10. We decide to bet the turn as a bluff is probably nice for a shove. We win. We are very deep here. Let's 3-bet a little bit wider. We'll call a 4-bet. I really like these spots, these deep pots, especially when they're out of position. I see him having sometimes queens and even kings. Most likely not, though. Ooh. What is this? I rolled very high. So I'm gonna shove. No. Oh, actually, yes. Hope he doesn't have jacks. I think he sometimes can have jacks. Rolled low. Think I'm gonna do this. Only call? Not even thinking about it, bro. Okay. We'll take a note. Too lazy to breathe. Thank you very much for your follow. Yeah, if we know that he's not going for thin value there in this hand, then we want to bet bigger. But we don't know that. Check. Yeah, that's not great. I rolled low also. I think I'm gonna check. Usually you will have 9s and 10s quite often, or ace jack of hearts, or whatever. I rolled low. I'm gonna check here. It's also not great. We are quite capped, but we can still bet. Won't get exploited too hard usually. But still, it gets a little bit thin. And here, actually, the complete slow play. Interesting. Three sets and 4 tables. Yeah, I also recognized. Running pretty solid. But we didn't win with the sevens. We didn't win much with the pocket fives. What was with the sixes? Yeah, I think that was fine. We didn't win a lot those also. And my man Watsy Poker getting in here again. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. And hi to every one of you. Thanks for the good luck. Easy call. No set? That's weird. Kind of weird. I think we can bluff here some of the time, but let's not bluff too much against him. I think he will also check a whole lot of good stuff. Oh, now it doesn't seem so much more like it. I think I'm gonna actually do this. Yeah, that was pretty sick, but worked out. Screen, outline, good player, bad player, or vegetarian. Good one. Good one, mate. It has nothing to do with their eating patterns, but with how value heavy they are and capable of bluffing. So green is more straightforward, more value heavy. And yeah, it's a regular player. Not a fun player. I mark fun players as purple. And ultimate fun players blue. Hope to see a check. We have a lot of strong stuff to continue here. We will not defend this one. On this play, we should face a lot of aggression, which is nice when we have slow play. Boom it. Yes. We're gonna call. Unfortunately, there aren't a lot of blanks. We take a 6. We take a 7. That's fine. What? Not bluffen? Seven wouldn't have been great there. Well, reload. Thanks for your follow. Well, reload. So, what do you think, guys? Which team will win later, England or Germany? Hmm, that's very interesting. I think I'm gonna check. What happened here on the flop? That's no. Ah, no. Check, check. Okay. But pot was just so big because he opened so big. That's why I was a little bit irritated. Nice. So in 30 minutes, I will take a 1 hour break. And then I will play for only 90 minutes more actually today because I will watch football. Take my showdown value. Why is everybody check folding ace-high boards in 3-bet and 4-bet pots versus you? Yeah, that's quite appreciated. They are shy, they don't want to play on stream. That must be it. Oh, that's a solid race. England, Harry Kane will turn up. Ace-high flop. Hope we are ahead. There's a decent chance. 50% chance. Gets likely when we will face a bet on the river. So the flush draws didn't get there. Or the king jack of hearts. So that's nice. Now we're pretty likely ahead. We are a bit deeper here, but still we will go down. Jadon Sancho will win if he plays. So more of the England fans here. Germany maybe. Or England. I think we can sometimes do stuff here. Ext4, thank you very much for your follow. Yeah, honestly, guys, I have to tell you that I'm rooting for Germany. We will see what will happen. I also have a friend of mine here in Malta. We watched some other football games together, and yeah, he's very big England fan. This is his main team. So one of our teams will get out today, unfortunately. We will see. Will be a nice game. But I want to see some more Germany games, so I really hope that they will win. Was pretty close the last time, but they did it in the end. Yeah, this is a 50% 3-bet, 50% call with my solver. We have pocket aces, but a lot of folding. But I think he could be interested. Username. Oh, poker. Also very interested. Unfortunately, not in 3-betting though. We go in with a snap bet. Username. No. But we managed to avoid the suck out. I think we have to always solve this river. And we will do it with pleasure, my guys. 40. So I think this is possible. Going for the check raise also fine. Or going for the big bet. Yeah, with a higher number. It's a nice graph, my friend. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, looking quite good so far. But I'm working hard on it. And now we have set. Rolled 80. Gonna raise it up. 3 of a kind 8s. Yeah, this is quite boring. think we have to slow play. I think he's quite weak. I think we have to let him catch up. He was really straightforward, fast playing his good stuff. So he was bluff catching before, that's a good thing. I think we have to fast play. Mainly against pretty straightforward seeming player. We actually can have shows. A Rota also. He's quite kept. And when he likes to hero callouts, I think it's fine. That rolled high. Don't love it, but I think we have to do it. Why is Malta Tunisia flag? Yeah, it's kind of a bug from GG Poker. I think because registering from Malta was not allowed lately. And that's why they just pick the next country, which is Tunisia. If Germany loses, at least you will still have Switzerland to root for. Yeah, we're speaking same language, right? So yeah, sure. Switzerland and Yugoslavia. Mhm. I think I'm gonna just call. I tried to get 6 and 5. Only a flash. Yeah, Road high. I think mainly want to have double size, but I think. Snap fold. Oh, and higher than you are, 420. Thank you for your follow, appreciate it. And Fukara79, thank you very much. Roll time. So I'm gonna bet here with very low equity. $24, so I'm not gonna bluff right now. Yeah, quite often not bluff river, I think. Oh. We can go for sin value. And we cannot do it. Tens, nines, eights. Yeah, I'm gonna do it actually. Works quite well against population. We have some 6, 7 suited stuff, so that sometimes bets flop. But he thinks probably that we maybe don't have enough of this stuff. I mean, we can check or bet small, both fine. I think when he perceives this range as value heavy, then we can maybe just fold. We have ace-5 suited, ace-4 suited. Yeah, it's quite thin actually. Because we just don't have so many bluffs. It's fine. But it's that's a huge race, what the heck. Phew. I think I'm gonna just fold. Looks like a flush draw. Maybe we can call. We have backdoors also. Sometimes it's an 8, then it's a problem. Could be 9s. Looks like a flush draw. Ah, gotta call you. Gonna call a shove now. Yeah, just gonna call. Interesting hand. Bluff some rivers. I mean, when he decides to check on a diamond, then we will bluff a diamond. Also king or queen, probably. Yeah, you could actually think about hero calling if it's a blank. That's sick. What a hand, my friends. I think we are going to call here. Would be a disaster if he has ace jack of diamonds. I don't mind it. We'll take a note of these fast playing with fast timing. Big sizes. Roll high here. Weird. Wait a 13 for the river. You still can have some jacks. So this is an awesome run out. Doesn't have king queen. We could actually have a shoving range here, but I think we don't want to have it actually. I think I would just bet big. Lag. Hope he has the jacks keys. Just had aces. Fuck. He called when he was in front. Probably. Maybe ace king of diamonds. Folded when he was ahead, behind. Whew, interesting hands. Yeah, my food will come now. So this is my last stuff here for the break. Do you roll undo as recreational players? Yeah, I also use it. But against recreational, exploitive style gets more important. All right, guys, that's it. I will take a 1 hour break and maybe see you later, my friend. Hello. I'm already back. I do a shorter break today. So I can get in enough hours and enough points, even though I will watch the football game later. So, looks pretty nice. Plus 1100. And now we will get some more points then. Okay, then let's go ahead and play cards. That's what we do here. Just playing cards. Not more, not less. I actually took a quick shower because it's quite hot here. 36 degrees. That's 3-bet, guys. Maybe we can win directly pre-flop. He seems not disinterested, which is a problem for us. Okay, only call is fine. This flop is quite boring. Not boring, it's just bad. We'll proceed with the check there. Oh, it's against the same guy, actually. So we like to see a photo call, but still, when he shows, we get a call. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna check here. Sometimes bet river. Yeah, we're not gonna bluff now. Ah, this is very interesting. We can also check. That's a big bet, my friend. Check. Ambitious, very ambitious here. Don't overcall. Yes. Woohoo. Yeah, I checked that he's just playing one table, and I see him some of the time doing this with just nothing there on the river because we look so weak. And he has actually quite a bit of stuff to pick from. Not so much very good stuff. Oh, yeah, that's not so interesting. Can I just check? Does he still have all king queens? Yeah, I think so. Some ace queens. He has a lot of good stuff also here. We will see. Yeah, I think they're gonna pull this here already. Yeah, but folding river. Nice. Yeah, I think that he quite often doesn't find the bluff on the river, but often bluff on the turn. So when he bets here on the river, I think he will be then more weighted towards value. Doesn't look good that he doesn't find the snap check. So I guess we will lose the spot. Yeah, seems like he just has a straight here. Volt also 54, so yeah, let's just pull this one. Thanks for the follow, Torpedo 11. That's nice. Roll high. I think we have sometimes overbets actually. So I'm gonna do it here. I think we can check or we can bet. Roll pretty high. Hmm. Deep bet, check bet. It's usually quite dangerous. Oh, just gonna fold. Oh, what a turn, my friends. I think this could actually be a thing. You should bluff now with some pocket eights. Yeah, let's just check it down. Why not, mate? Why the heck not? Hey bro, do you live in Las Vegas? No, I live in Malta. Would be quite nice to live in Las Vegas and play some very delicious, profitable live games. We have a set, guys. It's not our first set of today. Think we can raise or call? Think I'm gonna call. What a turn. Think we can call a shove. I'm gonna shove. That's fine actually. Not be behind and not getting sucked out also. It's fine. Nice. Mm-hmm. Ah, why not? We have some backdoors. Hold low with honest bluff, of course. Yeah, quite hard to have enough bluffs there, but we had one of the bluff skis. That's sin. Maybe not too sin. It's sin. It's sin though. It's sin. It is thin. I think we can raise our call. Hey, how do you recommend to study solver? Go deep in one board? That's actually a good question. I have to think about it. Yeah, usually what I have done is when I have one board, or let's just say one spot, that I really try to understand what's going on. And only when I think I have understood, then I go to the next one. I mean, it will be very hard to say, okay, now I have understood it, because it's just so hard, because it's so complicated. But if you think, okay, I think I have got it, yeah, then I go ahead the next one, or change the run out, or just change some other stuff, some bet sizes. And yeah, and just change stuff then. Other opening positions, pre-flop, other boards. Yeah, there's quite a lot to learn. Yeah, that's just the best answer I can give at the moment. I think we cannot fold here. And right now, because I usually have a good rough idea what's going on, I actually can look at quite a lot of boards. For example, when I study with GTO Wizard. Yeah, I have to bluff this one. Yeah, when I play with GTO Wizard, I play against Solution, and I actually see a lot of different boards and this stuff. But when there's stuff that I don't understand, then I go deeper into the spot. And yeah, this happens actually very often. Because it's just quite complicated in general. But still, you just have to do better than your opponents and just learn a little bit every time. And then with time, you see, oh, I have studied this spot. That's nice. I have a good idea. And then, because you have one spot, you have a lot of similar spots where you also have a rough idea, which is nice. And yeah, population just doing so many mistakes that it's quite achievable actually to do pretty good in comparison to them. I can bet small or can check. Betting small would be sin. I'm gonna check this one. Hope to face a check. I think when he bets now, that doesn't look good for us. A lot of worse trash would have bluffed before. Yeah, I'm gonna fold. Yeah. Swash, thank you for your follow. And yeah, what I would start with is just a pre-flop solver. You just use it every time. And when you have a good rough idea there, it will help you a lot. I think I'm gonna check. I think we can bet smaller. Check. Think call or fold or raise some of the time. I'm gonna call. Boring. Actually not boring again. It's just not good for us. 5-6 got there also. And we're in sandwich position. That's not good. I think we have to fold. Oh, okay. Checking back. Turn and now raising. He's quite capped. To a 5. Maybe a straight some of the time. Maybe checking sometimes 2 pair on the turn. That's very interesting. What will happen here? He can have a lot of stuff, just an ace or a trap. But a trap is pretty rare, so probably it's not a trap. We'll see. Or you just ace check. Very interesting. He made a good call. On one hand, he doesn't have a lot of good stuff. On the other hand, do I expect him to bluff there a lot? No. So this was very interesting for Heavy Rain. How many tables is he playing? 2 tables was the bluffer playing. I would have cried in this spot. That looks very dangerous. Yeah, we just bet small here because I rolled low. I mean, we love to bet double pot. And now it fold. Very big raise. Also, 75 is in the middle. He raises to 90. It's a multi-way pot. So he seems to be just like a feeler bluffer. It's not that. It's good, a good spot there to bluff when you check back the turn. It didn't seem so weak though, because you will have some traps also. I have to take a note on that. Awesome. He believed us before, so that's a problem actually. But maybe not this time. Maybe he has the jack keys. We don't know. Usually he doesn't have the jack keys. Usually he has king jack suited. Pocket tens. He called fast. That's interesting. We'll take a note in the end, what this means. It looks a little dangerous, but we will go for value here. Huh, he's just playing one table. Not easy to have to bluff here. I'm gonna call you one more. Ace 5, ace 3. This stuff likes to bluff, of course. Nice. Overcalling. Looks like the ace queen suited stuff. Maybe some ace kings. Pocket nines to jacks, queens. So it's actually quite a good board for us then, right? We proceed here with a check. Maybe yeah, sometimes eights. On one hand, I want to fold. On the other hand, we have good equity. Should I just fold? Yes. Pocket. think it's already a little bit thinner. But I think it's fine. This will be a very interesting hand. Why not? I wrote low. I just have to call, unfortunately. Want to raise here a lot on this spot. Just gonna call here. Don't know. I should bet here, not. Not bluffing this, so interesting. Um, Looks more like the straightforward guy. And he shoved us against us deep in the pot, and we thought, shall we call or not? I just had a hero calling in. And probably was just straightforward value betting. Haven't seen any aggressive stuff from him, and now I see this. I mean, it's not always a bluff, but you can for sure bluff this. I would bluff this all the time. Back to see a check. We can bet small. We can check. I think mainly check. Not 100% sure though. I think actually it's better against green player to bet here. But Logan check. Can better check. So another green tea getting in. Cheers, mates. Beautiful. Roll tie. Oh. Maybe we can get even straight flush. It's even better than a straight. Guys. Quite a blank. Think he has ace jack. Sometimes he got two pair on the turn. Nice. That's actually also a thing. The ace keys. Very nice. So he was short stack, but still he's playing for tables. Shall we see a flop? I think he's a little bit more passive. Odds are great, but he's a little bit shorter. Don't mind the fold. I think his hand will be pretty much face up. That's a good thing. Robbie King Kong? Yeah, especially when he shows just a king. Can we look it up on the stream? Zach in Slay. Oh, too bad. I think he made a sick hero call against us before. So would have been some nice EV. We're sometimes still ahead. We cannot call here. We could still call. King, queen, queen nine, had nine flush draws. I know the size is so small. I think I'm gonna call. He's just playing one table. I'm fine with this. But the next sick hero call that didn't work out, but it just has to work out 1 in 4 times. Yeah, I think this Zach guy is not streaming, unfortunately, right now. I rolled high, I think we can bet. Check. I think when we roll high, we're gonna bet here. Loco 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you very much for your follow. Little hard to bluff here. Okay, let's see flop. Charger. Another charger getting in here. But not a set for us. Gonna call here. And another not set for us. Oh, we have an overpair. That's not nothing. And hello, Mr. Tiny Needle. Oh god, guys. What will happen here? See quite a lot of big bets here on the turn, unfortunately. Oh. Let's check this soon. I have to call here. Yeah, this will be very ugly. Yeah, very, very ugly. Ace 10 would be a better call. I'd love to have Jack Queen, block Jack Queen. I'm gonna actually fold here then. This time. Very close one. Hmm. I think you will very often bluff Jack Queen. It's awesome to block Jacks and Queens. Interesting one. How many points do I get per hour? Is Heavy Rain asking. So if you're watching, I think maybe 1,900, roughly. The God Phil Nagy. Thank you very much for your follow. Yeah, we can bet Toic, not bet Road Low. Would he pick the shots with an ace? I think quite often he would bet bigger. I think I'm gonna call here this time. He has a lot of floats. It's fine. Yeah. I wrote high here. And hmm. I wrote low. We have some 8-9 stuff, queen 9 stuff, king queen stuff. So I'm gonna slow down here. Sometimes we win even. Not often. A ghost ride. Thank you very much for your follow. And Haronmea. Thank you also very much. Appreciate it, my guys. I rolled pretty low. So I think just gonna bet this size. Works good against pocket sevens. Just ship it in, it's fine. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna fold. 77%. That's fine. We just need 77% in the long run, guys. Doesn't matter if we lose this or not. We win even. Wow. Wow. Gonna call. He is also fun player. Let's play some flop skis, guys. Two pair sixes and threes. Really nice update. Now, aces and sixes. Okay. We check. Yeah, we can sometimes bet. And do it this time. Rolled high. Rolled a 74 for the river, so let's bet. I rolled high, gonna bet this one. Yeah, we bluff lower stuff. I'm gonna take the showdown valley. The immense, incredible showdown value. Good texture. We have a lot of good stuff, guys, right? And we would have even more if we wouldn't 3-bet this Queen 4, Jack 5 stuff, guys. Then it would be even better. But it's not a problem. When we have flush draw, we're gonna get flush draw on top. It's not a problem. I rolled a 9 for the river, 78 for the turn, so we're a bit big. 9 for the river is not nice, but it's nice when he folds. That's quite nice. I mean, we have a decent hand to bluff on the river when we have the jack. Blocking ace jack is quite nice. But yeah, when we roll 9, I think let's not do it. Shit, we also have 9-6 offsuit in our 3-betting range, guys. Forgot about that one. So we have even less good stuff here. We try a set? Oh no, another overpair. Both players have tens, but only one player, both of us, only one of them, has pocket threes and fours. Very interesting. We will bet, yeah. Which size? I think I'm gonna actually pick this size. Yes, quite often ace king, ace queen, sometimes aces as a slow play. I'll probably just say ace high. That made quite a good fold this time, at least. Ugh. Maybe I just fold this multi-way. I think when he calls, I also call. I think the EV is even better than actually. Yeah, I'm gonna just call. $14. I think I'd check. Oh god. Queen not good. See him having some ace queens. Checks. 9-7, perfect. Yeah, we don't have good equity, but I see ourselves solving some rivers though. Ah. Yeah, now he's just up. Oh. All right, my guys, we'll take another 5-minute break, maybe a little bit longer. Queen 10. See you. There we are. There we are. Hello. Ooh, quite hot here. Tiny bit hotter. Okay, it's saying 35. That's actually fine. Ooh. Okay, in 1 hour I will watch the Germany match, my guys. But until then, we can play some cards, sure. Maybe he was bluffing. Well, it's a 29 for the river. I think not gonna bluff this one. I think it's better. I mean, he's quite capped. He shouldn't have queen 10, maybe of clubs. So we could have shoves actually. But I rolled low, so I will just bet big. I rolled a 0 actually, so cannot shove. Healthy. He likes 0 callers. That's a good thing. Wow. Ace King Kongski. Think he's thought about shoving. Shove might have worked there. I wasn't 100% in the hand, but it was a problem. Suggest, yeah, check, check. Ah, multi-way, check, check. Yeah, it's still fine. Wow, overbetting now? Yeah, I think we fold. We have a great hero calling end. We try royal flush. We just need a jack of hearts and a king of hearts. King of hearts and then jack of hearts, also fine. 8 got there, and 9 will not bluff anymore. Mainly he said on the turn already that he has a straight. This is very interesting. We could do this, or we could check. He could check a 4. He could check a set. Looks quite bluffy. I think I'm just gonna check. Okay. Better to check, guys. Yeah, he will also take a... Is it disconnect? This is problematic. Can it be a split? Yeah, but he would pick a smaller size and probably. Not looking great. What happened on the flop? Check, check. Could we really fold this? I think yes. Small blind versus big blind though. And sometimes it's a split. Check, check, flop. Bet big turn. Bet big river. Not too sure if this is a sizing on the river there. Could be that it's directly losing EV already. Could be fine. Not sure. Gotta look this one up. I mean, it's not that important actually, but I want to know. I think your main size will be third size there with this hand. Third pot. And this size was ace jack, ace king plus. Tries to get a call from the queen or 10 with that size. I think it's not efficient. Gets good when your opponent starts folding stuff like I have, but yeah, you don't want to take your hand as a bluff. I think I rolled high. Yeah, yeah. Who cares? It's fine. Interesting. Can have jacks. This is a problem. Can have aces. Blocking kings and queens. Sometimes has 10s. Ace queen suited. Ace king. Could maybe already full flop without a diamond. They get ace queen suited maybe. Oh, did I snap check this one? I mean, it's fine. Snap quite queens. Kind of a weird sizing from us. Saying we have, what do we have actually? King Jack? It just goes for small size. I rolled low and I thought, okay, let's just pick the small size, but didn't really think about it too much. We wouldn't go over there for thin value with jacks, right? Maybe. And then he raises river, I guess he had king, queen, ace, king. That check tries. Maybe pocket tens. Yeah, I'm gonna fold this here. Solver's folding a lot of jacks here, most jacks. And when they 3-bet a little bit too little, then you wanna 4-bet cold even less. We'll have to see a check. Can we also win? Nice. Yes, we can. He's not bluffing this one. Okay. Okay, if you think so. It's fine for us. I wrote low. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check raise. It's quite capped. Sometimes that's checks. Sometimes false. Probably sees us quite often check raising here in our stream, which is good for us. Because this time we have value. Maybe this could actually be a bet size. We need more hands. Let's go. Robert, thank you very much for your follow. He re-raised more than 3 eggs. Actually, I was a little bit afraid of this, so I just called. I ruled a 4-bet bluff. But let's do it less often if you have a small read that he could be stronger. Check. Okay, now it's not kings anymore. Yeah, we got a call here. And fold river. Good thing is we quite often see a showdown now. I think he has ace queen, ace king. Maybe we could even think about lead shoving here actually. Didn't even think about it. This is our worst hand. We blocking nice stuff, so good thing about seeing a flop here. Let's just call here. That's not a good turn, right? We are quite deep. That's a nice thing. Should have some king queen suited stuff, but could be lacking these. Healthy. What did he have? Aces or kings? We are blocking aces. Blocking three combinations of aces. Would be quite a sick fast play also from the ace keys. I think just kings. What low? Rolled pretty high, gonna bet this one. Kuruneko 5895, thank you very much for your follow. And also Gaspapoka 111. Appreciate it, my guys. I rolled very high. I guess we can take this as a bluff. Dish. I'm struggling at NL200 Zoom. Difficult game, learn from you. Yeah, thanks, man. Sounds good. I was also struggling at Zoom NL200 before. But yeah, if you study and improve and stick to it, at some point, you will get good. So I'm crossing my finger for you, bro. 58, let's bet half pot here. And one more Betsky, half size or a little bit more than half, but I wrote low. Let's go for half. I think he's afraid of low ace. He's not when he has a6 himself. Roll high, I think half size or bigger is fine. Now we can check or bet small, roll high. I think I'm gonna bet small. He was weird bluffing before. Who cares? Don't have a jack? You will sometimes have a jack, but most jacks raise flop. Yeah, and going for the third size is fine. I think I will actually look it up. We can actually do this also. I'll check. We try it, guys. We try to get it. Yeah, we will not give up yet. Not the worst. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna realize my equity. Just a bit small. I think I'm gonna check. Could also have 8-7 of diamonds. So nice. And he has our king of diamonds there. Yeah. Even without the jack, we would have won that river. I'm very sure. But good there was no diamond. Yeah. The king would have been nice. I mean, he's not going down there when he gets a king. Yeah, we are deep. Let's go. Another straight flush. Okay, maybe not a straight, but a flush. What is 39? I'm gonna check this one. That's a problem. I mean, good that he's not raising so big. King, that's not cool. 8. I'll be bet small. I think we fold. What a run out. I think we just bet big. We have also full houses, that's a good thing. Maybe it's ace 5. Suited. You should sometimes shove saying yes the aces, or sometimes ace king. I think it's not gonna happen though often. So we will not gonna call this. Yeah, just folding. Yeah, here I'm gonna raise it up. Rolled an 11 for the river, so quite often not bluff river. Hmm. But I would like to bluff this one very often. Don't want to lose against 10 jack of diamonds. Nice. So yeah, even with 11 we would have bluffed there quite often. Reg pop, thank you very much for your follow. Maybe we sometimes do it. Maybe not. Nice, we can get the nuts, guys. Isn't that great? Isn't that what we are looking for? So king and ace, also good. We can bluff on that. 6-7, it's all right. Yeah, we have to bluff this. Quite often he will bet and we will just fold. Ouch. Ah, that's hard. He's bluffing some of the time. I think he were ahead. Except when he had Queen 8 that got counterfeited there. Pocket Kings, yeah, but it's not really a thing. We were ahead. Don't have ace jack. Yeah, that's good. Usually they show up with an ace, huh? Okay. Don't get an 8 in there. Diamond is fine. Ah. Okay. That's bad, not as bad as an 8. Nice. Because this can happen afterwards. Awesome. Shabby16, thank you very much for your follow. And Rafinho 900, appreciate it, my guys. It's a little bit dangerous what I'm going to do here, but because quite often people think I have ace king all the time. I think actually quite often bet here. Hmm. This is getting weird now. What have I done? Oh, we got a straight, okay. Yeah, we bet just very small against him. He likes to recall us. Sometimes he has flush, sometimes he has ace jack, but quite often not. So hard to find a bluff when he raises now. We just fold. Would he do this with just a jack? I don't think so. Would be quite sick. I think like 650 hands per hour I'm doing. I roll tie, so I'm gonna bet. Call. I'm going to watch the football game in 15 minutes, guys. But it was a cool stream. A lot of followers. Was nice. Azak, thank you for your follow. Give me your cash. Appreciate it. Hmm. Oh. Hard run. King 7, King 9 would sometimes bet turn. Ace King would quite often not bet flop. I know, I'm gonna call this time. A queen, and not even a good one. Rolled pretty high. We have tiny bit of stuff, but yeah, quite often just slow down afterwards. Maybe doing some stuff on a 6 or 8. He likes to hero call us. That's a problem here. Not easy to have enough plus. Oof, 63. What is 63 for the river? I mean, I would usually just bluff the river with this for a small size. Problem is he likes to hero call us. Weird. I think I have to do it. I think he sometimes has aces, sometimes maybe he just has queens, even. Ace 4, ace jack suited, ace 10 suited. Guess she says he has aces. Sometimes has a flush. I mean, we're just folding here. Too bad. So I think there was a bluff. Yeah. Shit, what the fuck happened here? Problem is we're in sandwich position. That's a problem. Otherwise, I would have called. So on that river, we have some traps with that size. We quite often say we have pocket nines or pocket fives on the flop, or ace nine suited. I mean, still a good bluff from him. Sometimes we have just have a little flush, 6-7. But would that fold? Not often. Not the flush. Interesting hand. Not so interesting for us when we just have the bluff ski. I mean, that's a downside of picking the smaller bluffing sides. They can sometimes bluff you. And what happened here? I don't know. We'll just call. It's quite a blank. Let's bet the Potsky. Oh, yes, ace 4. That's small. Hmm. Screen. I will just fold. Rolled high, yes. I think I'm gonna raise it up. Oh, nice. We can get straight flush, guys. That would be helpful. He says he has a good hand. And a lot of stuff also got there now. So yeah, let's get straight flush. Let's aim for straight flush. The universe always gives you exact what you're asking for. Not more or not less. Not more and not less. So yeah, there we have it, my friends. He's really not betting. That's a problem. Sometimes he has full houses. Think we just have to bet small. Nice. Let's go, my friends. Universe gives you exactly what you're asking for. Not more and not less. We went for the straight flush. We got it there. Awesome, my friends. You love to see it. Giving him the full house. Awesome. 4 king 6. Yeah, that's a great way to end it for now. Maybe I will stream later after the game. I don't know yet. ZX Monox, thank you very much for your follow. That will be the last hand. We win it. Let's take a look. We lost a little bit after the break, but then won again. Plus 1000 maybe? Wait, what did he say on the timeline here? Just big hand? That's it? Big hand. Okay, yeah, that's a big hand. See, this is today. Yeah, that's quite nice. 1700 minus 850 maybe. So yeah, plus 900, let's say. And then we will get a rake back on top. So it will be quite nice. Will be quite nice. Yeah, awesome, my friends. Now I will root for Germany. Maybe see you later, or then again in 2 days. Bye-bye.